hang on. Wait a minute. I think I've got this. Hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Here we go. Yay! I got this. Way! Hello, everybody. Nice to see you. I hope everybody's having a good time. What do we say now? Well, now we kind of like maybe introduce me. Oh, yeah. And the star of the show. Well, I wouldn't say it quite like that. Okay. Katie! Yay! Hello. It's me. Hi! And this is Tracy as well. I suppose we should introduce each other and such like that. So yes, I'm kind of despite what you may have kind of seen just then, I'm kind of feeling a little low energy. Tracy has lots of energy. Tracy is only a little creature, so Tracy can kind of afford to have little energy, but lots of projected energy. Yeah. So, Tracy, what game were you playing recently? I was playing Super Mario Brothers. Oh, really, Tracy? That's quite impressive. I mean, how far did you get with it? Not very far. I just like jumping on the Goombas. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. I mean, how good are you at jumping on them? About 50-50. Well, that's okay. I mean, you can work with that, and then maybe you'll improve. Maybe once I might get to the end of the level. But it's very hard to play with my little hands here. But I am trying very hard. Well, that's very good to hear, Tracy. Do you want to go over and try some more? Yeah, I want to play it. Go on then. There you go. Here we go. You good? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, so that's Tracy over there. So yeah, I can do the Tracy voice, okay? I mean, no, Tracy can speak fine, but as you can see, if I try to do a little bit of a lower register, it kind of is a little bit croaky and stuff, so we'll have to see how it goes and such. Excuse me. But yeah, so at the end of last stream I had not lots of energy. You can see at the start of this one I don't. I mean, these things can go up and down or all over the place and such. And by the way, I should say hello to West there in chat. And oh, by the way, since I've noticed West here, I might as well mention that we have a new GG emote from West themselves, who has done all the rest of my emotes as well. But yeah, so we have a specific GG going on, which is good. It's kind of, there's a thing that comes up, obviously, especially with the Kaiser games and stuff like that. You want to say, yay, well done. But we've already got the yay, but then we can also have a specific GG. I don't know. It works for other people, so, hopefully it should work here for us and such. So, other things I wanted to mention, I may have to go over, because we will be starting on Crystal Kingdom Dizzy in a little bit. Oh, it says cover discs there, doesn't it? Let me flick that off and that back on. Oh dear, I don't think this is centered very well. Hang on, we're doing it live. Or maybe it is. Is that more centered? Is that more lined up with the top? Gosh, I can't tell. I'm really bad at this. I did have somebody nicely give me a kind of a layout thing which I could look at, but I didn't actually obviously haven't implemented it on here, because I was thinking of mixing the one I got with this one and trying to figure things out, but obviously that can take time to do and such like that. But that was given to me by Zoe last stream, so thank you very much for doing that. Yeah, what else? Oh yes, so I came over here specifically to bring this up. So I got tagged by Bees here, who says she's not very fond of tagging people, but because obviously Twitch isn't giving us a trans tag at the moment, so we kind of have to do the work ourselves. So yeah, I got a nice shout out from Bees here, and obviously I would say to to anybody watching me. For the UK, they do stream kind of early in the morning. So, I mean, I'm quite early. I think it's just like from 5 a.m. or something like that. I mean, in other parts of the world, it might obviously be a little bit different and such. But let me see if I type things incorrectly. So Streamlabs should come up there, Polydrawn Bees, as you can see. And there's a bunch of other ones there that you can see as well. I mean, there's maybe... I should probably actually just bring up the tweet and post that in my chat here as well. So anybody watching this or the... Sorry, I'm looking at the hashtags on the side. Oh dear. So here, this was the thing. If I grab... No, I don't want to grab timeline. I grab the actual tweet here and pop this down there. That's from Bees there. Yeah, so there we go. So I'd recommend following Bees. I'd recommend following all these other people on the thing here. Obviously, you may already be following me. But yeah, it's quite nice that we got a shout out there. So let me also go over to something else on here, which is, we're not going to play it today, but Wonderful Dizzy, the actual new Dizzy game is out today. You can actually play it, yeah. There is a way to play online as well. There's also a download here. Let me see what the download... Oh, it's downloaded a zip here for me. That's good. So I wasn't kind of expecting it to do anything. I was expecting it to go to a different page. But yeah, anyway, we can try play online here. Obviously, I'm not going to actually play it, but you can kind of see what it looks like here. And it's obviously made for the ZX Spectrum. If I click in here, is it going to do anything? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Nice. So yeah, it's like a new retro game, or whatever you'd call it. We have very bouncy text going around. And this should actually be able to be run on a proper ZX Spectrum. Or there's the Spectrum Next, which is, I think, out or whatever. I'm not sure what the actual situation is with that. I haven't really looked into it too much. Excuse me. So, but yeah, you can see this is at least the start of the game, and as I say, we won't be playing that just yet, but we've got some like fancy art and some other bits and pieces down here. And look, number of excellent adventures, 2,302, and then 49 downloads. How would you play on a ZX Spectrum? I think there are probably ways, because the Spectrums would use tapes, I think, as well as discs and things like that. So if you're loading off a tape, it's going to be really easy to just record a waveform or something onto a tape, or just any kind of thing that can play sounds back. I mean, you could probably make your computer play the noise, but I imagine it's going to be there's going to be some special things that you can actually buy or whatever to make it work a little bit easier than that. I haven't really looked into doing it because I don't currently have an actual ZX Spectrum. But yeah, that you can put the thing. Actually, where did that download to? Let me click on the download again. Is it going to show me? Yeah, show in folder here. You won't be able to see it on the stream yourself. Oh yeah, it's in the downloads thing, of course. If I copy this. Hello, Straw. Nice to see you today. We're having a look at, well, not having a look at the new Dizzy game, but we're having an introduction of the new Dizzy game, I suppose, here. And if I look inside the folder, yeah, it's got like a tape file, so I suppose there's probably ways to make that work as a proper, cassette tape, which you can put into an actual Spectrum and load it from like the tape drive in the Spectrum, or an external tape drive, or, as I said, it's probably some ways to actually play them through audio coming out from a PC or whatever else can play audio out of it. Or you could just play it in an emulator, or there's probably some other fancy ways to do it, or there's this Spectrum Next thing, which is, probably you can just like upload things to it and whatever, because I think, as I said, it's one of the Spectrum Next uses the FPGA things, which is Field Programmable Gate Array, I think, which basically means you can program the transistors to be different types of chip. So basically there's this generic chip, and they've programmed it to mimic a ZX Spectrum, and it's actually working on a hardware level, really, rather than a software gator. Sorry. Oh, right, okay. No. Not any gators, no. We have a field programmable gate array, I think it is. So basically, yeah, you can program a load of gates or transistors, as they are, to do various chips, and you can do it with things like Super Nintendo, because there are commercially sold things like that, which are what are they called? I forget, but you can get them for the Super Nintendo. You can probably get them for like other consoles as well, or you can get just a generic one, which you can send in the information of all the different chips, and it'll change over. So it's an actual hardware thing which has been kind of told be in this configuration. It's really interesting. I haven't really looked into it too much and that kind of thing. I tried to look into just some assembly code and whatever for the BBC Micro, and that is deep enough, or is fairly deep for me as it goes, and such like that. And so writing an emulator to start off with is a real deep task and whatever, and then making sure it works in an actual hardware thing. I mean, it's probably a similar thing, but then obviously you've got other chips to interact with. You don't have just the processor, the CPU, the Intel or whatever processor that you've got in your computer. You don't just have that chip. There's a bunch of other ones as well, which you've got to kind of either emulate or reproduce in hardware or such, and it's a whole big thing, and it's very, very, just very. So anyhow, we probably, hang on, let me just check that I didn't miss anything. Yes, I did that. Oh yeah, of course. And at Starly's request, Starly's not in chat at the moment. I believe they're busy with the little thing, and then they should be by afterwards. Excuse me. So yeah, they should be by afterwards. Well, they're always by. No, so let me see. No, they asked in Starscast's stream yesterday. I should just do a shout out for them since I'm mentioning them. So they did a request to me in Starcast stream yesterday to put like a fun facts thing in my Discord. So now I have a channel which is about fun facts. Currently it really doesn't have very much in it, but Starly has promised to fill it with some fun facts. So if you like fun facts, there's also, gosh, all this promo stuff. Discord, hang on, how do I spell Discord? Should pop up with my Discord here. Gosh, that's a lot of talking. Right. Okay, so what we're going to do then is move on to Crystal Kingdom Dizzy here. And, ooh, gosh. We might have the music for a little bit. Tell me if it's too loud or anything, but I think it should be at a reasonable volume for everybody. So, we were trying to figure out what to do with this here at the moment, because if we try and use anything, it says, okay, back to the drawing board. So these are not the things we want to use with it at the moment, but if we try and use like maybe the sheet, it says, fat lot of God, that did. So we can pick some things up. Now, I do have an idea here. I pop the needle and thread down here, because I was watching my my VOD back, and it did come up. I did see something which I may want to look into. So basically, the captain here, the pirate captain, has asked us to fix the sail or the rigging of his ship here. And so we have, this is, you know, I'm imagining part of the rigging since we can interact with it and such. So what I might want to do is, if I take this actually, well, I'm going to leave this over here as well. Something's missing here. Yeah, it's like, obviously something is happening when I drop things down. It's trying to interact with this. So I'm guessing we're using the sheet here to, you know, add a new sail or something. But where do we get the things we need for it? Because I've tried a lot of these other things on here. There's also down in the ship, there's also some like, I think there's a leak, and we probably need to fix that, probably with a plank, and we probably need some nails or something from somewhere. But where are we gonna find things? Well, I think, you know, something we might be able to find is going to be down here, because oops, well, I don't want to lose lives unnecessarily here. So what I'll do is I'll pop the needle and thread back down there, and I'll pop the sheet back down here. And we'll try, because I thought I could stand on the thing here. Maybe I can, but what I wanted to do really is aim for, oh, I can stand on there, aim for the dolphin, which handily brought us over here, and we're not going to try and get the stars. And then when we get over here, we're going to jump off again, because we still have this area over here, which I'd kind of forgotten about last time, but it still exists. Excuse me. So I think we need to go into the surf shack here. Excuse me, sorry. And then we go up and out the window and across. And I think we will find... somebody helpful somewhere. Here we go, it's Dozy! Wake up, wake up! Dozy is not waking up. What if we use the scissors? Dizzy cuts the rope supporting Dozy's hammock. As I said, Dizzy, kind of chaotic neutral here. Possibly, depending on the motives, possibly chaotic good, but yeah. Okay. Do we get to talk? Dizzy takes a look at the hammock and finds that it's really Captain Beardy's flag. Okay. It's the Blue Peter flag. Well, I never got a Blue Peter badge, but now I've got a Blue Peter flag. That probably won't mean a lot to... no, I don't want to do that, I want to do that. Won't mean a lot to some people. I don't know if I ever am even interested in getting, you know, a Blue Peter badge. Because, you know... it was a show that was on TV, which was kind of like a newsy arts and crafts kind of show. I'm not quite sure how I would define it, because I can't really necessarily remember that. Kind of a variety for kids thing. Be gay, do crimes. Indeed, we're doing all the crimes. And that's the thing, we've got some more remote slots now. Thanks to subs and stuff, but so I could put our very famous cat crime emote this one here could put that onto a level where, you know, anybody with a tier 1 sub could access it. But it's like, it is difficult to decide because I've asked for some... I've asked West for some more emotes. I'm not quite sure what they're going to be. It's going to be a surprise and such. But yeah, it's like, where would I want to put those? I don't know, because I haven't seen them yet. Maybe those want to go on a higher tier. Maybe they don't. Maybe I want everybody to be able to use whatever fantastic emotes are coming up and such. You're working on this. Yes, sorry, this is not a push or anything like that. It's just obviously mentioning it for anybody who's kind of curious about what my plans are and such like that. But yeah, that's my plans to see what fantastic emotes are being created for me, and then figuring out afterwards where to slot them in. And might as well mention, we only have one more slot to unlock now, because I've got, I think 37 sub points now. So if I get it to 50, that gives me the maximum that I can get as affiliate. Aside from some other things, but that's not anything I'm focusing right on the moment, because obviously I don't want to work my artist to death or anything like that. So back into the Dizzy here. So we have the actual flag. We try and put this up. Back to the drawing board. Oh dear. So this is apparently not working unless we just want to give it to the captain. We could try it. And the ship shape. Okay. Just drop it near them, see if it works or anything like that. Hang on. So I have the flag. So do we need a sail to put the flag on? Is this what we're looking at here? So if we grab this, oh, this junk's getting heavy. Did I pick up too much? Okay, if I drop the scissors then and try and pick this up, can I? No. I can't use the flag and the sheet together. Gosh. Or is there something else that I should be looking out for? Because this is where the mast is. I'm wondering if Dizzy wants to do some more crimes. Or potential crimes. Put the flag down here. Can I, for example, use the scissors on this? No. I mean, for sale. Is the for sale? I think I did that joke before, didn't I? Can I climb up these? Yes, I can climb up them. Wow. Well, oh no. And Dizzy gets hecked by the birds. So yeah, this has been a good thing to be aware of previously, but we're good for now, I think. Okay. Oh, look, there's a wheel. My hands are full. Oh, dear. I'm guessing... Yeah. Well, okay. So if I could climb up that... Gosh, what else can I do? What else can I climb? What is Dizzy able to do now? See, I might as well drop some things off around here then, because I'm obviously going to be collecting some things, and this is going to be my dragon hoard, along with these other things. Gosh, there's a lot of things. Can I get up to that part? I don't know. Well, I can certainly climb up here. I mean, I'm thinking maybe if I drop off one of the top parts here, I can get onto the other middle part. Ooh, and this is a compass, I guess. Oh no, some sticky tape. We've got the sticky tape again. I'm guessing that over here is not much. It's an aft sail. I think this shouldn't be a drop off. No, there we go. And there's some more rigging up there. So I think if we drop off here, we should drop. Yes, here we go. And then we can climb up here. And Dizzy wiggles his little body up there. Oh dear, lots of birds. Okay. Doesn't look like there's... Really? It puts me all the way back down there, does it? Yes, and every hit of a bird here is causing me to lose one of my hearts. So we can probably... I know, birds and Dizzy just don't get along. It's kind of close. Doesn't look like there's anything over here. I mean, we can possibly jump off there as well, but there is more sail to climb. And there's a blue thing up here. There's some blue tack. Which I don't know if that's what it's called in other places in the world, but it's some kind of like sticky, putty kind of stuff. I don't. It's maybe bad for Dizzy. Oh, it puts me all the way back up there, does it? No, it ended things. So do I actually... I mean, how is the game with this? I mean, please wait. I just kind of want to see, because obviously I've got my save down, but I want to know how nice or how rude the game was, because I think it said in the instructions that we'd get some passwords when we started levels and such, but it's doing loading. Try and speed it up a little bit. There we go. Summoning the Game Genie. Do I have an actual code? I don't know. I mean, it said that I should have codes and such like that, but I don't recall seeing a code. So, well, this is when I went over here. Oh, I've got the flag and such. Okay, so this is where I am. So yeah, there should have been like codes and whatever to jump to different parts and whatever. I don't know. But we can start our little horde over here again. So we have thread, we have blue tack, we have sticky tape, lots of things to attach things to, but what things are going to need to be attached to what is the question, really. Okay. Going off the screen resets the birds a little bit. Probably a useful bit of information to know. So yeah, we want to go into the middle part, don't we? So coming over here is a good idea. Right, is it safe? Is it safe? Is it safe? Don't get hecked by the bird. There's a cherry over here. Might as well, since we're going this way. Oof. So yeah, I mean, I've got the thing up there saying about my mini concert and stuff. You know, obviously, occasionally Dizzy. occasionally I don't, you know, feel as great as, you know, some other days, and there wasn't anything over here anyway. Don't feel as great as, you know, on some days as other days, and whatever. Like today, I'm obviously very croaky and such. So obviously, I'm intending to do the concert on the 30th there. But you know, if it happens to be that I'm not, you know, able to do singing, really, I don't like this. Yeah, if it happens to be that I can't really do singing very well, then for that reason it may have to be rescheduled. But I obviously would like it if I didn't have to reschedule anything. Well, I'm guessing then this is actually the steering wheel for the ship, isn't it? And then that's what I'd want to put over the other place. I know, very, very, very descriptive of me. Here is what I'm thinking. Dizzy puts the wheel into place, but it won't stay there. Or do I put the blue tack on? Using the trusty blob of blue tack, Dizzy manages to get the wheel to stick firmly. There we go. So I'm guessing there's obviously more to do. Keep it up, me hearty. Yeah. Are you going to give me any kind of hints of what? No, there's no hints about what we need to do. Oops, come on over here. Dizzy, what are you doing? So where would you think the flag would go? I mean, probably on one of these big masts here, so probably right at the top here, I think. So we can try and use what we've got here to try and put the flag up. Oh dear. Yeah, wait for them to... No, they're coming back over here. Are they going to go to any other place? No, they're just going to be in the way. Okay. And then climbing all the way up again. Gosh. Right. And then watch out for the birds. I'm guessing this is okay. I've got to jump off or something. Can I put the flag up here? There we go. The flag just sits there. Right, okay. Main sail then. I mean, I didn't see a sail. Do we put the sheet here? I mean, here's the sails here. I don't know if we need to put the sails up or what we need to do. I'm going to use the large sheet for. Right. And so yeah, we have an interesting assortment of things: needle and thread, a large sheet. Yeah, don't drop it there. I might not be able to find it again. So yeah, saw. You're a hard worker, yep. And yeah, we still have more to do. So we probably have to plug the leak. I'm guessing that the board, because it did mention something about the board not wanting to stay in place, didn't it? What else do we have? We have this. See, I don't know if we want anything for... I mean, this is just kind of a silly thing in a way, but I'm just going to go over here anyway. Since, you know, some of it's just like, try anything. So if we... Ooh. Okay. So, don't heck me! And we run out of lives, don't we? Yeah. So we were back here. So we need to go and do some things again. Yeah, so we don't have anything in our hands. Oops. We need to take the flag up to the top there, and we need to get the sail, and we need to get the blue tack, and such. Okay, and I'll make sure to do some saves a little bit along the way, so that we don't have to go through everything all over again. If you hold on a moment, so I'm not quite sure if I'm getting issues because of, you know, the whole camera thing or whatever. So if I just go over here, turn this off. As I said, I'm not feeling all the greatest right at the moment anyway. So you know, that combined with, you know, I'm kind of a little bit anxious to be on camera and such like that. I'll try to turn the camera off, see if that helps with things a little bit. I should have a drink as well. Always good to have drinks. I think there was nothing. Because, oh no! Yeah, I want to try and save all the lives I can, so unfortunately we're back over here again. I know. But we've already had a game over twice today. And since we can't get the codes working, I mean, I wouldn't want to necessarily play all of that over and over and over again, but, you know. We shall save the bottom of the mast and then make our way up it. No, there's nothing over here, and there's a cherry over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Wow, that was close. Let me grab that. Did I not pick up I didn't pick up the flag, did I? Oh well, I'll save up here. And am I gonna... No, I'm not gonna heck myself over. Ooh. And there's the wheel over there. Yeah, I think we can just drop down here and watch out for the birds. Ooh, come on, Diz, come on, Dizzy. There we go. And let's put the blue tack on here, and then the wheel will stay on. And then... sorry, I just want to go up to the top again. Excuse me. Yeah, this is jump. Right to the top, isn't it? And yeah, I'll put a save there. These birds will probably want to try and heck me up. Okay. Is there anything further up here? No. Okay, well. We have a flag in place. Hey, what are you doing, bird? Oh no, it's here! Oh gosh. I didn't... I thought I was in a completely different place to that. Whoops. So what I want to do then is just come down here and maybe just... well, not drop off there because there are going to be more birds, aren't there? Yeah, more birds. If I drop here actually though, it should be fine. Dizzy grabbing on. Right, so I've done those things. So we probably need to fix the leak. I think the glue didn't work. I don't see how the sticky tape would work. Sorry. If anybody has any guesses, any suggestions or whatever, please let me know. Sorry, so I'm not feeling the greatest at the moment. I'm trying to make myself feeling a little bit more comfortable and such, so hold on a moment. Do I want to call it Dizzy Helpline? Well, the thing then that I probably would want to ask the Dizzy Helpline, if obviously the Dizzy Helpline gives answers like this, is what kind... I mean, no, it's... have I found all the items is basically what I want to ask here. Do I have the items that I need to do what it is that I need to do next? You believe so? Okay. And it's probably to do with the leak, isn't it? In the bottom of the ship. I was going to say the basement, but that's not how ships work. So is it... There's something else I can fix. Gosh. What else is there? Well, was it what I was going to do with the sheet here before I was rudely interrupted by being attacked by birds? Or have an idea as well. Well, let me save here first. And then try to see if anything happens if I do anything over... Gosh, birds. Anything over this direction. Birds, more birds, 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 always the birds. So I try and do something here. No. It really doesn't want to do anything to there. I was thinking like something to put on there, some figure or whatever, but also I recall that I did do something rather nasty to my friend by taking away their hammock. So my plan, obviously you don't have to tell me what I need to do to carry out the plan, but my plan is to help Dozy get a new nice place to rest. And then maybe Dozy gives me some nails or something, I don't know. Stranger things have happened, and they really, really have. Also, we do still have Freddy here. Hurry along, but Freddy really isn't interested in talking to us. Can I... No, there's nothing up through there. Oops. Come on, up we go. I'm guessing the sign is where the actual platform is here. So I kind of want to... excuse me. Want to more jump from there. I'm being very croaky today. Because I said sometimes these things, when I start streaming, I kind of feel better, and other times I don't. Yeah, that's a good one. Can I put the sheet? So I'm guessing this is the wrong thing. Because I would want to be nice to my friend and give them a sheet. Dizzy helpline, what else is there to fix? I'll stay over here just because, you know. Please, Dizzy helpline, what else is there to fix? Unfurl the mainsail and repair it. Okay. So yes, to get to the main sail, I'm guessing the sheet and whatever would be useful. If I need to unfurl it, excuse me, maybe I need the scissors. Okay, let's try this. Gosh. thank you very much for lending assistance, West. It's very, very helpful. Star says Dizzy has a wiggly butt. Dizzy does have a wiggly butt. And hello, Star. I hope things went okay for you. So the sail. If I cut them, snip. There we go, yep. I mean, I kind of did have this thought, but it was like, there's nothing necessarily indicating it to me. What was that humph? Is that because the whole thing kind of unraveled? Here, let's have a look. Oh dear, there's a big hole. And this is why then there's this area here, which looked like it had nothing to do with anything. The sheet makes a good patch for the hole in the sail. Cool, and then I already sewed it up and such. Cool. I'll make a seafarer out of you yet, my lad. Just one last little job now. You're not going to tell me what it is. It's probably the hole. So I'm guessing the scissors aren't going to be helpful. The glue wasn't very helpful. That only leaves me with a saw, some sticky tape, and a plank of wood. Since it's a long way down there, West, are these the things I want to take down? Howdy, Starly, how are you doing? So that's my question. Are the things I have in my inventory, the things I want to take to try and mend the sail, tape and wood? Okay. I have the saw as well, because I haven't used the saw at the moment, so I might as well go down. You are alive. Good to hear. Oh yes, the rat friends. Hello, rat friends. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, still croaky. Which way is it? Over that way, okay. Come on. My friend Dizzy. I don't get to hide up there, but I can use it. Excuse me. Right, so we're in the bilges. Dizzy sets to work on repairing the leak. First, he cuts the plank. Cool. He cuts the plank to size. Ask an adult to help you to do this at home. Then, using a generous amount of double-sided sticky tape. Of course, it's the double-sided sticky tape. Because this is a Blue Peter boat. Oh dear. Because if you don't know, the Blue Peter, as I said, they had the arts and crafts segment, and the arts and crafts segment very often used, or was at least purported to very often use, double-sided sticky tape to do pretty much anything. So yes, and using a generous amount of double-sided sticky tape, he fixes the plank over the hole. Et voila! Good as new. Of course, it's perfect. Exactly what I would have done. And yeah, somehow Dizzy got rid of the saw whilst repairing things. Because of course Dizzy can't simply excuse me, just use an item and not have it vanish. Do you think he eats them? I mean, I think we'd know if he would eat them, or is that why it doesn't have an eating animation in this game? Because in Spellbound, where it did have the eating animation, Dizzy didn't use up the items when he used them for things. Gosh. So is this implying that Dizzy actually eats the objects? Because in other games he didn't have the eating animation, because it's not the eating animation that's scary. Gosh. I don't want to end up losing lives just because of silly things like this. But yeah, Dizzy, Dizzy just eats things when he has no further use for them. Come on! Yes, this is a little bit frustrating. Gosh, now grab the ladder, jump over here, save there, because I don't feel like messing around. Come on, Dizzy, grab. There we go. You can jump for ladders other times, but apparently there, you can't jump for the ladder. I don't understand. Ooh. For some reason that's... Oh, yeah, it's Hello Chaos, by the way. The bit emotes don't seem to come up very well in my on-screen display thing. And hello, Chaos. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit croaky and a bit rough and everything today, so... Chaos time. So even though usually I'm a very delicate snowflake, I'm even more delicate today, so... So we fixed things. Before we go on to actually talking to the captain here, I just want to adjust some things on my end. Because, as I said, I kind of turned the camera off. Look what snow... I know it's all that bad snow. All those snowflakes. Sorry. I don't think snowflake was one of the things that got banned by Twitch, which we can't say anymore, is it? I can talk about the weather, because that's what I'm doing, just talking about the weather. Oh dear. Yeah, so I'm currently doing a thing, which obviously you can't see, but you know, it's just like, as I said, I turned the camera off because I was kind of feeling a bit ick and whatever, and so then I kind of like adjusted myself so that I would be a little bit more comfortable and whatever. So now I am making myself a little bit more presentable, not going to be turning on the camera, but making myself just look a little bit more presentable, to see if that's maybe something I'm feeling comfortable with at the moment. No, it's okay. I mean, I'm just trying out some things, as I say, just to see if certain things are causing me issues and whatever. And just changing like one thing at a time, just to check. But anyhow, so if we talk to the captain here now, I'll just put a save down. Try and do a captain voice here. I have the gravelly voice for a pirate captain, don't I? Aha! Fine! We're nigh on ready to set sail, lad. Here, you're one of me crew now. Oh, you're one of me crew now? Here's your reward. 'Tis the last of me treasure... Hang on. 'Tis the last of me treasure, first mate Dizzy. There we go. It's the shield. A Blue Peter badge! Oh gosh, so I said I never had previously ever got a Blue Peter badge, and I'm guessing just playing the game is bringing up the Blue Peter badge. Oh gosh. Let me just actually bring something up here, since it's actually directly referenced by the game here. I might as well bring up the actual information. Oh gosh, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Gotta have them badges, but this is kind of more important than just a badge, because this badge was associated with this television program called Blue Peter. Now, this is not the way I kind of usually had it. I mean, there was this actual ship thing, which was their logo and whatever previously, but there's a lot of presenters to this, because if we had to look at the full list of the presenters of Blue Peter here, does it have them listed? Blue Peter presenters, here we go. So from October 1958, and this person was on for 8 years, 6 years, 8 years, 1 year, and whatever. And look at all these people. Look at all these people. And this is when they were on the program and such. It gives even more across there. Because I was watching it round about this, and this was kind of an unceremonious ejection from the show when he was found to be doing something which was not very good for a children's television entertainer to be considered to be doing. You can look into it on your own terms. I mean, as far as I know, it wasn't detrimental to anybody involved with the show or any children or such, but it was still something which they didn't want their presenter of a children's show doing in their spare time. Whether this is a good thing or not. But yeah, so I remember Anthea Turner and Tim Vincent being on the show. Probably like Yvette Fielding as well, I think, probably as well. So this is dating me quite a lot, isn't it, really? But yes, I remember this being an incident that happened quite well. Matt Baker over here. Okay. This person here. I remember I've seen this person before, I think. So lots of people. But yeah, as I said, I remember watching it when people like Anthea Turner here was on, and John Leslie. Oh, I don't have a picture of them. Yvette Fielding, Karen Keating. Probably remember seeing her on there as well. But people like this. So these are kind of the old school people. Zoe, you remember as well, okay? Like Peter Purvis and John Noakes. And there he is with a dog. And with, I think, one of the Blue Peter dogs. But yeah, Valerie Singleton was another one. Tony Hart. Oh yes, Tony Hart is Shep. That's the one. Tony Hart was the artist person, and did a few art shows, I think, on children's BBC as well. So basically, this is to give an idea. This went on for a long time. Had a lot of different people associated with it. A lot of British people would have a lot of good remembrances of and such like that. And yeah, let me see. It isn't showing like the flags and things here, but this is the Blue Peter badge, and this is kind of the thing. Children and adults who appear on the show or achieve something notable may be awarded the coveted Blue Peter badge. The Blue Peter badge allows holders free entry into a number of visitor attractions across the UK. In March 2006, this privilege was temporarily suspended after a number of badges were discovered for sale on eBay. Yeah. But yeah, the presenters almost always wear their badge, so as you can see, it was kind of a very special thing to be awarded one of these Blue Peter badges for children and such. So, but yeah, and then Dizzy now has a Blue Peter badge. Oops, sorry, I brought the wrong thing up. What am I doing? What's going wrong? So there we go. We do exit and... Oh, no, that's the fast forward button. Exit and don't drop. Now what? What's this? Ain't you got no map for your old captain then? Is Dizzy going to do something bad? Is Dizzy going to do something bad with the coveted Blue Peter badge? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, is Dizzy going to do crimes? Oops. That's my question to the Dizzy helpline. Is Dizzy about to do crimes with the Blue Peter badge? Because we have the Dizzy helpline, aka West, in the chat. Probably. Oh gosh. So we need a map. And we haven't seen a map as far as I can tell. But we still have some unfinished business, let's say, around here. And, I mean, it could be nice. We could just be wanting to give Dozy a Blue Peter badge for the award. The award of doing a good sleep. You know, for taking care of themselves. Though what comes to mind, maybe this is Dizzy's evil influence or chaotic influence influencing me, is that badges tend to obviously have the front part, which you see, but then you obviously have another part which attaches it to your clothing, which is known as a pin. Now I hope we're just going to be very nice to Dizzy, not Dizzy, Dozy. I hope we're just going to be very nice to Dozy over here by simply awarding him the Blue Peter badge. However, we're possibly being gay and doing crimes. The other side of it might also be useful to us. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. No. Gosh. Blue Peter badge for Dozy. Oh. Well, I guess the Dozy doesn't want the Blue Peter badge. I mean, we only have really one other character to consider here, Fat Freddy in the Surf Shack. How's it going there, little buddy? Hey, where'd you get the cool badge? Captain Beardy gave me it for helping around his ship. Look, I've been after one of those for years. I'll swap you it for this map. That tatty old thing looks like somebody's even drawn X's all over some of the islands. Okay then, I'll throw in this rather fine telescope too. Can't say fairer than that, can you? Ooh, a telescope. Now you're talking. It's a deal then. Okay. So, I mean, kind of a crime. Kind of a crime. Dizzy is... yeah. So I'm guessing Dozy is just... Star would like you to know you have a dragon called Crispin watching. Oh, hello, Crispin. Is that a cuddly dragon? I was just thinking would be something along those lines. Right. Ooh. It's pretty much the same as putting it on eBay. Yeah. Okay. The captain spies the map that Dizzy is clutching, and before he can say a word, Beardy grabs it. Thank ye kindly, me old sea egg. Heave ho, me hearty. Up to the crow's nest with ya, and we'll head for the high seas. So yeah, back up to the top, and we have a telescope too. Oh dear me. Oh gosh. So now I'm safe here. Chaos is saying we're getting a new stimulus package here in the States, and they're including a one-time payout of $600, because that will help the people who can't make rent. Yeah. I mean, I think that would go in, like, what is $600 in pounds? That might not even get me to 2 months. Let me have a look. So yeah, that's just about 1 month's rent for me. Yeah. Okay. So the crow's nest is further up. Oh yikes. Yeah, well, as you have probably noticed, I don't live in a large place, so, but obviously we live in completely different countries and all that kind of thing, so it's just not necessarily comparable, but, you know, and you're in the city, yes, you're in Seattle as well, aren't you, if I remember correctly. It's all that coffee, isn't it? It's just very expensive. Gosh. Okay, I'm up here. Can I use my telescope here? Okay, Captain, the way's clear. Let's go. Splice the main brace, up, anchor, shiver me timbers, etc., etc. Trade 1,200 to live in a studio. You have no space. Okay. Yeah, I mean... then that'll be the city thing then, won't it? Okay, we're doing a load. And look out for any codes for the levels, because we were told we were going to get some codes. Oh no, Dizzy has been tricked. That wasn't Captain Beardy. It was the infamous Blackheart the pirate, and he's made Dizzy walk the plank. It's lucky for our hero there's a desert island nearby. Hang on, I'm getting recollections here. Isn't this like exactly the plot for, or not exactly, but very similar to the plot of Treasure Island Dizzy? Wow, I'm guessing you're talking to Chaos there. Well, probably just maybe don't mention that solution here, please, stars. 10 minutes from downtown. I mean, I might not like that personally myself. It's too near to people. Okay, so it doesn't look like the Treasure Island Dizzy beach. Very, very nice music here. I have to check. Okay, so Dizzy and water usually don't mix, but here, I mean, the brown things underneath here look a bit like Cocoa Pops, or whatever you call them in other countries. Just Rice Krispies or rice cereal covered in chocolate. Yeah, it is. This is a pretty good tune. Giant spaceship. Sorry, I'm not getting that. Coconut Grove. You have a torch. Well, very handy. Oh dear. Oh right. Is that the Space Needle thing, is it? Or... the old lift. Okay. Click, squeak. Grind, squeak, crunch, clunk. Okay. So I'm guessing that's it's not working. Please don't tell me this is another windy shaft. So I think we probably can jump up here from there, but I want to look along the bottom here first. Possum house, yes. Okay, we have an oil pipe. Can I play with that? No, okay. Is this box something we can do something with? A large wooden box. Dizzy, I'm getting recollections of when you used a box previously to attain some height. Okay, there's like a rubber dinghy here. I'm guessing we want to try and inflate this and sail off. Sleeping outside sucks. I mean, I can kind of imagine it. Do I put the box here to jump up? Yeah, there we go. Oh, we're on a jetty apparently, and there's nothing up here. I think it actually stops us from moving across. Yeah, it actually stops us from moving across if we jump up there. So if we're in line with this pillar here, we jump up. Yeah, it just stops us from moving if we're above the screen at all. Oh dear. Yeah, so somebody sold me a pump for a reasonable price. Oh, we have an oxygen tank. That's useful. And once again, nothing up there. By the jetty. So is an oxygen tank enough for me? I'm not going off there. I'd sink. Okay, Dizzy has some kind of self-preservation in this game. We've already been up there, but we might as well take our large wooden box back over this way. What do you reckon? We're going to see the shopkeeper around here at all? Yeah. I don't know, maybe that helps with height. Some kind of gyroscopic thing going on. Okay, well obviously this is a very important place. So let's put our large wooden box here. Let's put our oxygen tank, start our dragon horde over here. I'm guessing if I push up or down on here, it's not actually going to... No, it's not going to do anything. Okay, well, save here, and then go exploring up the trees. I said go exploring up the trees, not fall off unceremoniously. Nothing? Okay, we have another platform. Oh no, more birds! More birds. Okay, oh, there's some flippers up there, it looks like. Oh dear, come on. Diz! Yeah. Then again, I do have a box that I could possibly use if one of these jumps is particularly tight, because obviously I'd have to leave the box behind. Hello? I'm guessing I'm not going over there anywhere. Okay. High in the trees. Now, I do believe that was a joke in the last game where we found, you know, Denzel high in the... Or early in this game, actually, I think maybe. We found Denzel. Is it Denzel? Which one's the hippie? I always forget. Yep, that's the sky. Dylan's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Can I climb the trees? No. Okay. Ah, okay. This puts me over here. Nothing to see. Does this help in any way? We do have the pipeline, don't we? Does make you curious about what they were actually doing on this island. Ah, now we can jump in. Here we go. Splash! I like the splash effect. It's quite nice. Okay, so we can't go further over here. This musical loop isn't as good as the last game. Okay. It has, you know, some quite... Oh, we can go down a bit faster. It started off... it's a bit scary in there. I guess that's where I need my torch then. Okay. Sorry, game? Sorry, game? I wish I had my torch now. And just... Wow, it's a good job I saved at some point here. Where did I actually save, though? I didn't have the flippers. Okay. Well, that's the only thing that I can think of, but it really doesn't give you any idea that that would be what would happen, though, does it? It's a very rude way to kill you. And so we know we need the torch as well. I shall save here. You awaken! Hello, Alfie! Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm a little bit croaky today. Just kind of a generic thing, I think, not anything specific and life-threatening. But, oh, thank you very much, Chaos, for doing a gift thing. But yeah, I think it's like slightly itchy in the nose and obviously going into the throat as well, which I had a little while ago, but then something's... Yeah, I know. The frogs need somewhere to hide and be happy and such like that. But, sorry, I'm just checking a thing here quickly. I think that's... probably good. So I've got kind of... I don't know if you've seen recently, Alfie, but I did pick up a camera for myself. Hello. And I kind of get a little bit... Chaos Spookmas Possum, indeed. I kind of... I think I get a little bit anxious. Thank you. I kind of get a little bit anxious about having it on. It's just kind of like a, you know, a background anxiety thing. So I'm trying to get used to the general idea of the whole thing, really. and sometimes it just requires me turning on and off the camera and such, but it's kind of like I turned it off earlier, obviously, and then now it's kind of like, because I was kind of having a headache and whatever, so I turned off the camera and put something over it and kind of relaxed a little bit more, and then the headache kind of went away, and so then I just kind of prepared myself again just to be on the camera and such, and you know, I haven't been feeling bad in that way. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. The revision. Do you mean the Chaos Spookmas Possum? Oh, see, that's still... Because I'm calling my thing Winter Fighting because it doesn't bring necessarily in anything from any other religions or spiritualities or such. Make sure I've got enough, all my correct things. Yeah, there we go. So I'm not like appropriating anything from any of those things. Can I go here? Ooh, I can. Yeah, and so with things like, obviously we've got Chaos and Possum, which, you know, we kind of know already, but it's the spook thing is fair enough, but the mass, obviously, that comes from, like, Christmas or whatever, and it's probably from, like, mass where people gather, isn't it? But is that word mass associated with, specifically, like, religious celebrations and things? Power of friendship. Can I climb up this? Where's my climb up? No? Oh no, here we go. It is a bit janky. Oh my gosh, there's lots to do here, isn't there? There's lots here. Oh my. Let's have a look just at the underground to start off with. Okay, well this is looking like dangerous spikes. Is that going to allow me to... Yes, it is going to allow me to jump on it, so that's a good job I saved. A scheduled date for the concert. Yes! Sorry, I don't think I mentioned... I have been mentioning it, and it has been on my Streamlabs thing for a little while, but if you haven't seen it, that's absolutely fine. I mean, it's hard to keep paying attention to everything, I realise this. Oh yes, and Alfie, if you haven't actually seen the camera yet, you wouldn't have seen our friend here, if you're still around, Alfie, by the way. I mean, if you're not, that's absolutely fine. If you don't want to talk, that's absolutely fine. But you wouldn't have seen our friend here called Tracy. Hello! Tracy likes speaking to people, and there's a thing in a channel points rewards to ask Tracy here a question. Yeah, you can ask me questions and I will answer them. Will you answer them truthfully and honestly? As much as I can. Yeah, so are you still playing Super Mario Brothers over there, Tracy? Yep. Okay, do you want to get back to it? Yep. What level are you on? 1-1. So you're still trying to get through that one? Yeah, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, go on. Go back over and try out Super Mario Brothers over there. You know, Tracy's only learning how to play games, but, you know, everybody was learning at one point. Oh, gosh, so we have... This is the jankiest controls. Come on, please. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I suppose fond memories. Okay, so I can get the pick going that way. Excuse me. Dear me. Oh, no, don't touch the bat. Here we go. Now, I want to test something. How does Dizzy react to fire in this game? Dizzy's okay with fire, okay. All this junk's getting heavy. Okay, so because I've got all these things, I can't... This is probably what the shaft or lift is for. Gosh, please don't come over here. Please, bat. Bat, please. Bat, why? Bat. Gosh, am I stuck here now? Bat, please. Bat. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Don't know what that is over there. But, oh gosh, there's a lot of underground here, isn't there? Oh my. Oh, this is back this way, okay. Really padding this out, aren't they? Gotta get that ooh! We have a friend, I think. They look a little, surprised, to say the least. Let us save here. Is Latin is complicated. I imagined it would have been. Help me! I've been stuck in this cave for years! I'm so old and frail now that I can't climb out. If you help me out, I'll tell you a secret, and I'll give you a marvellous treasure I've been keeping all this time. Awesome. Is it just as simple as pushing the button? No. Click, squeak, grind, squeak, crunch, clunk. Spooky baked goods time for possums. Sorry, we're giving you also links to cakes and bread. Okay. So there was another way which we didn't go, which is probably worth exploring. Where are your spooky baked goods? Yes, you can't just promise spooky baked goods and not deliver on them. Bat, no! Please, bat! Oh, the bat's hitbox is a little bit off. We're very grateful for that. Spooky goods. Oh, wow! And this is going to be kind of the same thing here. Well, look over here. We had a huge Christmas cake. I think this is where we want to be going to. Is there a secret? No, not a secret. Secret? There's not a secret. But this is oil, I think. I'm popping a save down there just in case the bat manages to heck me up some. Yeah, bat managed to heck me up. Predictably. Hi. Bat, please. Please leave me alone, bat. So what I want to do really is pop the torch down over here first. I mean, one way or another, I'm walking all the way around and walking all the way back, so... You can tell I'm not impressed with the game. I mean, there are... there are torches on the wall here, Dizzy. What more do you need? Really, Dizzy? What more? Okay, I'll take that life just because I can't be bothered with faffing around. But, you know, so we're trying to not lose too many lives. I'll get back. Grind crunch now, okay. Ping boing, okay. Squeak squeak. Oh, do we have to go to all of these things now to try and... Or do I need to take that up to the top somehow? Or the bottom? Well, I don't need the flippers to get back, do I? Here, if I give you this oil can, you can't stand in here any longer, okay. So I have to do something myself, I can't just give it to them. It's an empty oil can! So how does this work? This is just the way out, isn't it? We have other things around as well, so let me put down the empty oil can and find out what this is. This is a pin! Oh, we've already seen the devil. Let's get him to dance on that, shall we? And there's the pick over this way as well, isn't there? So I will look and see what people are saying, because I kind of have been trying to pay attention to the game, and people have been posting a lot of things here. But friend, we have that. Do they have Christmas cake in America? Not any cake specifically for Christmas. The only real tradition here is to eat ham. Oh dear. So Christmas cake has lots of fruit and alcohol. It's very good with icing and marzipan, or with mature cheddar. Never tried that myself. We've got them in Canada. Very good. Marzipan, yep. I wish I could send my mum baked goods. Oh. Well. If you did. Yeah, hugs. Hi! I was going to say, hi, Katie. No, that's me. I'm the Katie. Unless your name's Katie as well, but you don't have to divulge any information about yourself. But hi, Morbits. I'm currently being bullied by a bat here. You were in Seattle and your mum's still over there. Okay. So we need to go get... Oh, our flipper's back. Gosh, did anybody want any inventory management today? Looks like we're getting some inventory management. Yay! So yeah, these are still not working. We need some oil, I think. Gosh, all that inventory management just... Yeah. So we need oil, is what it's telling us. We need oil. And we can see all the oil pipes in the background, so I imagine we're going to use the pick to break into one of these oil pipes. Sorry, I'm having a thought here. Where, if we can't get one of these, if we can't get one of these oil pipes that are in here open, we're kind of stuck, aren't we? Because we can't get back out of the water as far as I can tell. We have a life here. I want to check what's over this way. So we didn't want to go down, but... Oh, it's not letting me go across. And I'm guessing going down here is still going to kill. And it's very rude of it to do that. So let me pop the flippers down near my horde here. Yeah, I mean, being an egg, it's probably even more of a problem. We have the pin. Right, can I use the pick here to break through? Not there. Here? No. This place. Running out of ideas. So we needed all of these things to be able to come down here in the first place. So I think we just need to use the things that are down here to get out. Yeah, there is our friendly Dizzy helpline in chat. Dizzy helpline, am I doing the right thing by just randomly walking around with a pick, trying to find my way through to somewhere else or breaking through a pipe? There's an exposed bit of pipe that's up on the surface, but we can't get up on the surface because we can't get the lift to work, because I guess we need oil to make it work. Go find Joe. Should do the voice. Hello, hello, go find Joe. Is Joe the person that's stuck? Or are we talking about coffee, or are we talking about oil? Joe's the person who's stuck. Okay, good. I'm guessing that was the thing, because that was the first thing I said. Otherwise, it might be difficult. I do notice something. I mean, obviously West has probably got some information here, but I do notice something. I'm wondering if other people notice something as well. We got a bit of a timer going on. Can you spot it? Tick, 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 ding. Timer runs out. I can see that this wall looks a little different. Wall is sus indeed. We can use our pickaxe and oh, it fell down. Do we need the pickaxe again? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, why are they giving Dizzy a dagger? I mean, Dizzy had a dagger in a previous game, which we didn't actually end up using. But apparently in like the Spectrum version of it, you do end up using that dagger. Sword of Justice, huh? I had to drop something, didn't... Oh, right. A Crown of Zephyr? Hi, are you possibly a prince or king? Oh, we were looking for the treasure, weren't we? We were looking for the treasure, and I think this is one of the treasures. And a wooden chalice. Did this answer any more questions or just present more mysteries? I'm just thinking we did get some red herrings last time, didn't we? Did I drop my oxygen tank? I might have dropped my oxygen tank. No, I have my oxygen tank. Does it just kill me because I need the flippers? Game. Don't spellbound me, game. Can I grab some more water? Dizzy can't swim too well when he's carrying all that junk. I have no idea. Do we look up here? Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting a little lost. I'm going to put all my items together. Because this is the only thing I can think of doing at the moment. Just gathering a bunch of things all in the same spot. And seeing if that helps in any way, just kind of makes me think, oh, that makes sense. Because the only thing left over here was the flippers, isn't it? And I think if I leave the flippers... I leave the flippers there because that's near the water and that's what I'd want to use to get out. Having a think, having a good think. So I'm guessing you want oil for the buttons to make the lift work, and then we'd want possibly, but it seems too deep to get to any of the pipes. I just want to look and see what's further out. Because I just basically came down to here without really exploring. And I think maybe I've seen all of what I need to see. So we can't get down from here. No, why are you flashing, Dizzy? Okay, so I think I can get back out. Which might be useful then. So let's explore out here a bit, just to remind ourselves of what exactly is up here. We have this, which obviously I can't do much with at the moment. And that's probably where I want to get the oil from. Then I need to get the oil can and maybe something else up here. Like the pin. We have our lift once again, which is doing nothing. This is just the start of the desert island, isn't it? Okay. So since we can... Will it let us leave that place without... with other things? Because obviously some of the things we couldn't carry because Dizzy was saying it was too heavy to take. So now that I've moved all my items over the other side of the underground area, I want to try and test which ones work. You recommend saving? I think I saved down at the bottom and I might have lost a life somehow when coming back up here. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Splash. So I need things. If I drop off most of these, well, I can drop off that, can't I? Let me drop off my oxygen tank as well. And go over the top. Because I'm going to need my torch, because Dizzy's just going to complain, even though there's already these fire torches around the place. Yeah, but I think part of it is the treasure that we're looking for. Oh, because they... I think I'm putting some of the story together here now. Because wasn't it that... So we want to try and take the pin with us. And the oil can, but... It's very awkward. Yeah, except they're not really lighting up anything because I put my handheld torch down and my flashlight down. It just doesn't do anything useful. But yeah, the story was that the pirates ran off with some treasure, didn't they? And left the other pirate captain behind. This is possibly where they run off the treasure was, and we're looking for the specific treasure, which is what was missing or got stolen, which caused Granddaddy to have, you know, be upset. Probably going to need that first. If we can get out with these items. Because we need these to escape, I think. And we can But is it going to let us back through here? Probably because the torch is right there, because it was saying it was a bit dark before, wasn't it? Ooh, more fish. Okay. So let's go to the pipe thing. I realise it's coming up to nearly 2 hours into the stream here, so we're going to have to stop with the dizzy in a few minutes. But we can at least see... There's a breakable. Yeah, that can cause problems with, especially older games like this, where you only have a certain amount of memory, unless it's not on an old system or such. I don't know. You might have said before, things go in the brain and then out of the brain. You know, it's. What am I doing? Pipe. I think I walked straight past it, didn't I? Did I? I have no idea where I am. No, I think it's back over this way. So what language or thing are you using for that then? Boo, 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 boo. I walked past it, did I? Because this is just going to be the edge of the beach, isn't it? God 03. I've heard it. Sorry, I've heard about God 03. I haven't really looked into it much myself. I've previously done things with the Namos Basic that's on the Amiga, C, C++ with things like the thing I was using C. It was actually a DOS graphical thing. What was it called? Allegro? Yeah, Allegro, I think it was called. C++, I'm not quite sure I was using. That might have just been for trying to play around with Half-Life 2 source code. In circles he goes round and round. Does he know to watch for drowned? Oh, I'm looking. Thank you, Starly. I'm having a time here. I'm meant to be going for the pipe. Though it does indicate that maybe that is the place we need to do things. Gosh. So back down into the water we go. But yeah, the C++ may have just been for oh, come on. Working with the Half-Life 2 source. I did save. Where did I save? Here. With some stuff. And had I broken through the wall? Let's go back over to see Joe was their name. I hadn't broken through the wall at that point. Okay, so if I drop my flippers back over here. And maybe the oxygen tank as well, because I'm not going to need that, am I? We go back over, see Joe, maybe take a couple of these things with us. No, I missed that apparently. Sorry, itchy nose. Though my voice seems to have got a little less froggy at the moment, which is good. But after doing this, I think I might take like a 5 or whatever minute break to... Well, that's... I just realised the thing at the top of the screen here. It's not a nice thing to say about Joe, is it? Oh, then I brought the empty oil can over here. I should have left that over there. Never mind. So yeah, we break down the wall. and go through. And we have these things. Let's take these things through, because I think these are the things we want to wait for the lift to be able to take back up. But yeah, as I said, I'll position myself, and the crown of Zephyr is over here. So yeah, we want to take the oil can and the pin over to the water thing, and maybe I'll leave it there, and we can have maybe a 5-minute break, and then I'll get on to the Quickie World 2. So yeah, I can leave the torch behind there, no, the pin's up the top, isn't it? Let me drop off the empty oil can, grab the torch because Dizzy's going to complain otherwise, grab the pin, bring everything down here, so hopefully we have some kind of idea of what we're doing. Where's the pin? It's still over this way. Yeah, pin's over here. At least it's not rocks, huh? I mean, we still have to go up and down a few times with only a few things up and down the water, but at the moment it doesn't seem as bad as the... Yeah, it doesn't seem as bad as the rocks. So what we want to do, we'll sit ourselves here, we'll put the save, well actually what I'll do is I'll save it as Crystal Kingdom Dizzy 2 on here. Then I do my save again, because if I don't do this, it'll save all my saves subsequent to this onto that. Though we are going to be going over to Quickie World, as I say. So whilst I waffle a bit, if anyone wants to do a request for Katie Radio, I can play that whilst I'm having my little break and such. But yeah, so as I said, that was our Dizzy for the day, and we're just there at the moment, and we get this on to actually shuffle there. So if nobody has any, you want Tippy, that'll definitely take up a lot of time. So let me find, where is Tippy here? Here we go. Ooh, I saw this. Very good chaos. Just flipped them all. So yes, I will be back in maybe 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes maybe. But enjoy the song in the meantime.
Every day on his way to school, Jimmy stops to say hello to Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Mr. Black tells Jimmy to come and play with Tippy anytime. A dog needs someone to play with. But now it's time for school, and Jimmy must be on his way. He'll stop and play with Tippy when he returns. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. The rabbit goes in Tippy's yard. He goes right out again, though. Maybe Tippy can catch him. Tippy wants to play with the rabbit. He thinks the rabbit would make a good playmate. But the rabbit runs away from Tippy. He finds a good place to hide where Tippy can't see him. Tippy goes down the street to look for someone who will play with him. He's free to go any place he wants. What will he do now? Here's a dog to play with. Or is he too big for Tippy? Tippy is glad to see the big dog. He thinks he's found someone who'll play with him. Tippy is a friendly dog. But the big dog growls at Tippy. Is Tippy in danger? Can he run faster than the big dog? Yes, Tippy is safe, at least for now. But what Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. But what's this? Maybe Tippy can find someone here to play with. It's an organ grinder and his monkey. Does the monkey like Tippy? Tippy would be friends. But the monkey gets angry and he chases Tippy away. Poor Tippy. No one for him to play with. It sounds as though there are many dogs nearby. Maybe Tippy can find a friend in here. With all these dogs, he thinks he should find at least one friend. But Tippy wonders why the dogs are in cages. It's the dog pound, where the dog catcher keeps lost dogs until their owners come. There's the dog catcher now. If he can catch Tippy, he'll call Mr. Black. But Tippy is afraid of the dog catcher. Away Tippy runs. Now where will Tippy go? Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. There's a fire station. Maybe Tippy will find friends there. This fireman likes dogs. Tippy seems to have found a friend at last. The other firemen like dogs too. Maybe the firemen will make Tippy their mascot. But what's that? It's the fire bell. The firemen will have to go to the fire. Tippy's new friends are leaving him. Poor Tippy. Just when he found some friends to play with. There go the firemen. Leaving Tippy alone again. Tippy is a friendly little terrier owned by Mr. Black. Jimmy lives near Mr. Black. Jimmy has no dog of his own. There's no use staying here any longer. Tippy might as well go somewhere else. He likes Tippy very much. He tells Mr. Black how much he'd like to have a dog just like Tippy. Meanwhile, Jimmy has come back from school.
Could you adjust the music down to about there? Excuse me. Right. Glad.
He calls Mr. Black, but Mr. Black doesn't know where Tippy is. Say, there's a
Big Katie. Big. Don't get too close. It might get scary.
Mr. Black has something to tell Jimmy. You know, Jimmy says,
I just wanted to play around with Tracy and wave her in front of the camera.
you'd give him the company he should have.
You support scary, okay.
I'd like to have him, Mr. Black.
What's the scariest thing I have around
Care of him and play with him all the
available?
time. Find Tippy, Jimmy, and you can have Jimmy thanks Mr. Black. And runs off to find Tippy. Where could Tippy have gone? Almost
Scariest thing is I can't
anything
find
the
anything
dog
scary.
runs into.
Ooh.
Has Tippy had an accident? The dog pound would be the first place to look.
No, I don't really have any scary things around here. I mean,
Let's hope that Tippy is inside.
something like this might scare people. Look, ooh, solve that.
No, Tippy.
Ooh.
Jimmy is sorry. He knows Tippy would be safe. He went this way.
Right, okay, so we kind of want to get on to...
There's the fire station.
Not the Rubik's Cube, no, anything but that. Ah,
The fireman has seen
save me.
Jimmy runs to find Tippy. Tippy is just a little way from the fire station.
What am I actually doing? What am I supposed to be doing? Yeah, the layout here is a little bit thrown together. Looking to try and make it a little bit better, but I have all these bits and pieces I need to fit in somewhere, like some kind of jigsaw puzzle.
It's no use, Jimmy. It looks like Tippy's gone for good. But look, here comes Jimmy. Find him. Jimmy.
Oh, it's got noise. Hang on, let me...
Yes,
Mute.
found his dog. And Tippy.
Yeah, Tippy found... No, Jimmy found Tippy. And Tippy found Jimmy.
And Tippy is
So, what I want to highlight here is we have 20 exits, and in... I can
Tippy will always have Sylvie.
adjust the volume of the music in the background. Ooh, especially on this song. Whilst I'm doing a talk. Yeah, I mean, not listening to this song, or not listening to this song when I was making it, it turned out reasonably well. So doing a layout like that might be some kind of very special, very artistic layout. But yes, the game here says it has like 24 exits, but only 22 will appear on this screen here, because 2 of the exits are just beating the boss. So we already beat one of the bosses, so technically we're up to 21 there. But what it'll say on here, it'll say 22 when we finish. That means basically we've got two usual levels to finish, and then one with a boss at the end of it. So I might as well start from here, why not? But yes, here we are. This is this small castle level, Mega Cottage. Then we've got the bigger fort level, and then I think there's another end level after that, which will have the boss at the end of it. So yeah, we were very close to the end of this. And I did do a look. I did put this on shuffle as well, didn't I? Let me just make sure this is on shuffle. This is on shuffle. So, yeah, I did actually look up. I typed this Jugoso into Google Translate, and apparently it came back with juicy. So I think it's going to be some like kind of jugar, as in like playing, or something like that, you know. But apparently, if you have Jugoso, it means juicy, or something like that. So I don't know. Anyhow, let's get back into this and try to progress. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I spinning? I just feel like I want to spin everywhere, I think. And throw that down. Nope, that's not going to help. Spin! Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. And up. And over. And watch out for the hole! Whoops. Right. Bounce again. Yeah, this is all going hideously wrong. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, for some reason I've just got the spin jumps that I'm just doing. I suppose I'm kind of used to just having to do them. Like from here, was it? About there. And this is not dizzy climbing up vines, so it goes a little bit easier. I say a little bit. So I think we want to kind of... This is kind of awkward. So face this way, drop, jump, hit. I think there's a lot you need to do right in that small space. Then I think shell jump. Gosh, that's a lot of panic to put in a small space. It seems to be what it's asking. Maybe I need to just get closer to that block. Not like that. Gonna despawn that and then respawn it up here. I'm trying to do it too far away. If that is... I don't know. Because it seems like that's the way you would... Oh gosh, you were listening to something enjoyable. What a calamity. Might work. Oh gosh, everything's going... I don't know. Durian-shaped. Certainly seems to be what it's indicating me to do. That's the weak version, unless I just jump up here like this. I can try that, but I don't think I'm going to get enough... Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get enough speed. And also going to kill Luigi. Yes, there was a thing I wanted to do here. On here. To clear some things off there, because we got those. And well, let me turn the music up just a tiny bit. Yeah. You want Luigi to go down a hole or get spiked or something, do you? Oh dear. Oh, Katie. Oh. Ooh, very nice. What kind of MIDI keyboard is it? Like, you know, how many keys? What kind of keys? If you know. Oh dear. 88 key, cool, USB MIDI. I mean, is it, I'm guessing with 88 keys it's probably going to be like, you know, velocity sensitive. Do it do special like aftertouch things, or... I mean, are they weighted keys? I don't know how well I'd get along with weighted keys. But cool. So I think this might require a slide jump hit. Yeah. I think all the coins are telling me what to do, but unfortunately, all the coins disappeared after the first time. Luigi, what are you doing? So yeah, I think the coin indicator was saying do it earlier. Yeah, there's a configuration of buttons and locations and things to be able to do this, but yeah, I think that's too far down the stairs there. Oh gosh, I'll read that after this attempt. Okay. You've been cruising thrift shops with your sister to find a MIDI keyboard you can mod MIDI output into, so hearing that he was getting rid of his old model, they're just like, heck, yeah. It's pretty neat. I have, like, it's not an 88 one, I'm not sure how many keys it was, but it's, you know, probably like this big. I don't know if you can see, but anyway, like, or maybe like this big, this long, kind of full-size keys, but I don't have it here, because it's an issue of space, really. And it's not a special MIDI keyboard, it's just like a big, I think Casio, no, was it Yamaha? One of those. Which I did compose some of the songs, or do some of the bits for some of the songs. Yeah. I did do some of the bits for some of the songs that I've got here using it, but that was when I had a little bit more room. I'm pushing down far too early, or releasing it far too early. No, that's gonna, yeah. Up, up, down, grab, bounce, up. Oh no. Style, you were talking about your cake that was so big. I don't think it's going to be this much of a menace. But and I walked up to the teller. She said they had it locked up in a safe down in the cellar. The guards were then called over to make sure I was clean. They didn't want reporters from any magazine. I was led toward the door, and someone turned the lock. I drew in a deep breath as I walked into the dark. Stepped carefully downstairs, and I found the safe they mentioned. I steadied my shaking hand, and I dialed the combination. My heart beat in my throat as I pulled open the door. My eyes opened wide in shock at the thing that I saw. It only takes one look to see what they mean. It was the biggest chocolate cake I'd ever seen. Oh, come on. I held fork I bought, and the steps I took were small ones. I didn't want to be another of its victims. It took all afternoon. Oops! Yes! Whew! Hype! We have some hype! My GG! Thank you. Do my saves here. But yes, basically the song ends with the person eating the cake to stop it from being a threat. But anyway, let me have a look. Your sister's got a mini Casio keyboard. She got it at the thrift shop, but the keys are too small for my fingers to reliably strike. Sad times. I think if I had dropped my cake on somebody's head, it would be a killer cake. A PT100 was her model. MIDI output, okay. Go Katie, thank you very much. Just see PT100, just see if it comes up on here. Not a sensor. Let's have a look for keyboard. Okay. So it's one of those style of ones. I think we had something like that when we were younger. It had, as the demo song, which maybe yours had as well, it had Wake Me Up Before You Go Go as the demo song. Okay, now what am I doing? Okay, you, okay, you. Ah! Bam, bam. Got it right first time, Katie. But not forever. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. So yeah, most of my songs were composed on guitar. I don't know, I feel like doing a show and tell at the moment. This, I might want to bring up my preview here so I can see what's going on. And we might as well bring up the full cam for this. Here we go. This is currently the case which is holding my guitar. This is my second electric guitar that I ever had. And I went into the music shop, tried out a bunch of things. I tried out like a Fender guitar, I tried out a Les Paul, and they didn't quite make the sound I wanted. But then one of the people in the shop picked this one out and said, try this. And so I did. And this currently, oops, you see that headstock? It's, hang on, Aria Max series of guitars and stuff, and you can see it's got these pickups here which came with the guitar, and then it's got this other bit on the bottom which is a GK3 thing by Roland, which attaches then to this here, which is not put in the best position really. I could have done a lot better. Hang on, make sure I'm not clobbering anything here, but you can kind of see there, it's probably a bit dusty as well, sorry about that if it is, but you can kind of see where it kind of goes and that. Problem is, break things, problem is that this is kind of just on the edge of where this one pickup ends here, and just like not balancing, it's kind of wedged in a bit. It's not in the best place. I mean, ideally I could put it up here, but because of the way that this works, having it as far down towards the bridge here is the best way to make it do what it's supposed to do. Because what it does, it has a little plug that comes out of here and goes into a special machine over here, which can make it sound like a lot of different types of guitar, because it has some amp modelling and guitar modelling as well that it does. It can make it sound like various different types of guitars, or it can make it sound like a bass guitar or an acoustic guitar and such like that. It's a very fancy piece of equipment and very, very good to have. And it can also pick out the individual strings from this particular pickup. So you could only have it so you could turn all these strings off, and it would only play this one or any other combination, or it can change the tuning of individual strings, so you can get different tunings just by setting a different setting on the machine, and it's really fancy. I think, however, I might have slightly unfortunately damaged this little wheel thing that's at the bottom here, because it's kind of like putting in different positions makes it not pass the sound through. Also, I think because this is kind of like leaning against it here, and it's on the floor and whatever, and so the case kind of pushes up against it as well. And so unfortunately I think it's been slightly damaged in that. I think it was giving me some kind of like some buzzing as well if it was in certain positions. So yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. The version you play with your teeth, no. I mean, my teeth are kind of like not the greatest anyway, and I think they would be damaged quite a lot by doing this. But yes, I mean, this is a very nice guitar. I mean, the pickups themselves, they obviously had the sound that I kind of wanted, but then I got this special fancy thing, soldering irons and spare parts. Yeah, there's possibly something I need to look into, because I think it's more of like a digital control that just tells the thing or something to do it. I might be wrong on this, because it's got some buttons. These are normally like on pickup selectors, and then this is you can plug your own guitar, like so it comes out of here and then into here, I think, because this is where the special socket is. So my guitar will come out of here and into here with a small kind of patch cable thing, and then I could do like just my guitar with this switch here, or move it to like a mix of this and my guitar and that, or then just switch it straight over to this thing over here. So the thing over here, if you want to look it up, it's called a VG99. But yeah, and this is the GK3 pickup and such. And I got it quite a long time ago. I don't know if they're still selling them. You can probably find them on eBay or whatever if you're really interested in things like that. But yeah, this is... On some of the later recordings, this is getting used. And obviously when I do my mini concert, I should be using this as well. Yeah, it's a fascinating thing. The pickup picks up the individual strings. And so, as I said, you can do different tunings. You can make it sound like you've got a 12-string guitar instead of a 6-string guitar, because it'll take, the individual string sound and just pitch shift it, or double it, depending on which string it is of the 12-string that's imitating. But yeah, I mean, since I'm mentioning it here, I might as well bring up G99, and if I go to some images, can I just view image? No. Google, why don't you just let me view image? Or copy image address, fine. Or okay, well, this is an eBay listing. I'll have to go back over to the SNES here because I don't have the web browser on this, but this is what it looks like basically. It's got a lot of fancy things on it. You see all the buttons. Can I wave my cursor in front of this and will it pick it up? Let me just check. Is it picking? Yes, it is picking up my cursor because I can wave at some things. So obviously it's got a nice display, and this is how you select the different settings on here. I think it's got like 200, and then it copies them across, and so you can set up your own user settings on it. And all the buttons, and these are like digital dials. It doesn't have a possum button. I could try and make it recreate a possum sound. But yeah, so this is the direct thing. So you push you can set ones that you want. Like presets to these buttons, so you can switch them quickly. So that's what I haven't done that for the one I've got, but I've got a few things on there. It's got these things which are kind of like you can use them to switch up some of the controls. Yeah, it can do some screamings. And so then it's got these things. This is the type of guitar, so you can pick like your acoustic or your Telecaster or your Fender or Les Paul or just different things. Then you can put them through this poly effects thing, which I'm not quite sure what it is. And there's some other effects that it goes through as well, so that'd be like your pedals and stuff. And then you've got the Cosm amp things, which it makes it sound like different amplifiers that it's going through as well. Then you've got a mixer here, so you can see you can have the balance. You can turn it all the way up to just the A one here, or the B one, because these can be two different types of guitars. One can be an acoustic, and then one could be like a bass or something like that. Guitar sound. They can also do like synth things as well. I'm not quite sure 2-op FM, is that like a synth guitar thing? Because this can do some synth guitar things as well. I mean, when I actually do my mini concert, I'll probably spend some time afterwards just going through a bunch of settings and messing around. I'm not the greatest, guitarist at improvising things or such, but I can certainly make some noises and stuff. Synthy guitars, like on the Genesis. Oh, cool. Yeah, it does some synthy things. So if you're around, because I set my live concert to, 6 p.m. GMT. So whatever time it is in a couple of hours for you for now is 6 p.m. GMT. On the 30th of this month, December, that's the one. So I'll be doing my little mini concert. I'll do I think it's like 5 songs I've picked out to try and do. I need to still do a little bit of practicing. There's probably going to be some stops and starts, but I don't do live performances, so I can start trying to do them with that. If you're around for that, of course, you can do that. You can watch the VOD back. It'll be on here for Twitch for like 60 days or whatever, or it'll be over on YouTube. I'll probably just clip out the concert bit as well and just throw that up on YouTube as a separate thing anyway. But yeah, I can go through it to have a look at these things. And it's got another thing. It's got this little strip to the side which can use to control some effects. So you can tap on it with your finger, just anywhere up and down here, and it'll do the effect at whatever position that is at. And then this is this D-beam thing. It's kind of like infrared things. Whenever you can wave your hand across the top of it, and the further down or up you go, it does a different, like turning one of the dials on the effect it is. and then there's also a bunch of other stuff and whatever. It can also output MIDI if that's another thing you want to do. It's got a lot of things in this one box. It's very interesting, and it's good for just creating a lot of different things. This particular song wasn't made with this. Some of the later songs that I've got on here was like, if you heard the You Mean the Fence Post or the Buffalo song, they use that thing as well. But yeah, so anyway, there's a kind of a distraction from doing a bit of Quickie World to yeah. I think my brain is just in general distraction mode. And I can see my little preview of my face there again, so I might I might want to cover that up just so that I'm not constantly looking over at my face and such. So I kind of want this up here, like so. But yeah, so as I said, we can actually go through some things if people are around to do that. If not, then obviously as I said, the VOD can be watched later, and as I said, I kind of intend to do some kind of mini performances, maybe 1 or 2 songs here and there, or maybe like practice a bunch of them and just do them occasionally throughout my streams. I think would be a nice thing to do. So yeah, I mean, it'd be, I think, very, very nice to do that. And the 5 songs that I've been practicing, if I manage to get them done, fairly quickly, it should be like 15 or very good, Chaos. Yeah, 15 to 20 minutes I think is how long it would actually take if I got everything, perfectly right and such. So it wouldn't take a long time to get through all the songs. So there's a point I was trying to make here, but hopefully it is understandable what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Oh, excuse me. Had a little itch. Okay, so West, I noticed you've sent me a message. Is this for another remote? Oh dear. Yep. Would you want me to look at it now or would you want me to show people the work in progress or not? Glitch cat. West does make some good emotes, but obviously I don't want to show any work in progress if it's not wanted to be shown. It can wait. I think people do want to see. Let me actually get it up on here and have a look. Ooh. I'm trying to decode what you mean by it, because this is a low resolution version. But let me get my camera up so I can actually see what I'm showing. We have this, which looks pretty cool. Jam. It's a jam. That is very cute. It's very much liked. very, very good. It took me a while just for it to click, but yes, good one. It fits within the puns. So yeah, I mean, we've got how many emotes do I have on my tier 1 at the moment? It's 4, isn't it? No, it's 3. Yeah, sorry, I'm kind of forgetting what my own emotes are, but I'm looking at them here. It looks like I've got 4 emotes available. One of them's in tier 3 because I moved one of them down and whatever. We've got the GG, which is a new one. So there's 2 more tier 1 spots available and a tier 2 spot. And yeah, the crime is still on tier 3, and I'm sorry, but obviously Twitch does what Twitch does, and for me to have the emotes available, some of them are going to have to be on the higher tiers. But yeah, we do what we do. West is the only person who can get away with puns without getting fired by me. Well, you know, I do break out the occasional puns, Chaos, so yeah, but that's so good. I think I'm trying to figure out how to get through that one area. And so the anxiety is giving me like a headache right here. So I think I'm just going to have to once again do a switch off of the webcam. Do I not have the avatar beneath it? I don't think I do. Let me just get that sorted out. Where is it? It's an not image slideshow. What are you talking about? I don't want an image slideshow. I just want a single image avatar. Here we go. We have crime avatar. So let's see. Roughly there is okay, I think. If I move this down a little as well, beneath the now playing, I think. Slideshow crime or crime show. So yeah, just going off the cam once again, as I said, just to kind of, I don't know, I think the anxiety is kind of building up the pressure inside me or something like that, and giving me a headache. Crying from time to time. So it just makes me think of if you ever saw was it the TV show, was it just called Cops? It was a cartoon TV show, and it was like ba 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 ba, I think. Slideshow of cats. That could be good as well. I mean, you do have your cat pictures, don't you? Because you have the cats. But yeah, so the Cops TV show is a cartoon, and like the thing they said at the end of the theme tune was, "It's crime fighting time." And yeah, of course, cops. Yeah, but it was a cartoon thing, and I think they were like not cyber cops, but you know, cybernetic cops. Stuff. So, you know, it was kind of like Inspector Gadget, but cooler. Okay, there we go. So now... Oh, hello. Do I... Pictures of pictures. It does seem a little redundant, really, there, doesn't it? To have pictures of pictures, though, if I'm feeling lazy, if I want to share something, I take a picture of my laptop or screen or something just to show other people. So, it's kind of like a picture of a picture. Oop. And what is a screenshot anyway if it's not a picture of a picture? Oop. This music is good, spooky enough for some background music for this level. True cat enthusiast is a picture of pictures and then a big picture of those pictures. Okay. Well, I'm not down with the big cat enthusiasts. Nope. Too early. This is where you need things like the regrabs, which I've mentioned previously. Oh dear. I think I actually... Did I? I did! So if you want... Apparently I explained regrabs decently well in this clip, so if you're stuck or want some help, this is a reasonably good explanation of regrabs. But yes, the regrabs definitely needed here to get over. Boo 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 boo. No, wrong. I haven't read Cat Monthly or Possum Monthly, no. I mean... It's alright. Yeah. So my brain went kind of somewhere to say something, and it's like, I don't know if that actually makes any sense whatsoever. Okay, so do I... Ugh, no! There's a Yoshi over there, oh my. Okay. Pop. And then that feeds to the Yoshi, and I land on the Yoshi, and there's the exit. Okay. Possum Monthly. Getting delivered to you fortnightly. We have extra copies, okay? And we're possums, so, you know, any possum monthlies that get thrown away, we just recycle. By real possums. See, I mean, that's real recycling, isn't it? The possums get all the things that have been thrown away and, like, redistribute them. I mean, that's what Possum Claus does. Possum Claus searches the bins and the dumpsters and such for good trash to give to the good little friends and animals. Yeah. They just whenever they find Possum Monthly magazine in a bin or such, they just post it in the nearest post box. It's very efficient recycling. Because, you know, Possum News doesn't go out of style. And the Possum Picture's in there. I can talk a big load of nonsense at times, can't I? Though I kind of have just leaned into it, really, because, you know. I mean, you've all seen Tracy. Hot local trash in your area, yes. I mean, when I first, if you remember, I think it was in my, like, a Robocod clip video, wasn't it? When I was quite sleepy, and I or was it even before that? I started just doing a little skit and that, kind of just out of nowhere, and just like, and then I realised after I'd done it, like, oh, I just did a little skit there apparently. But yes, it's just like, I've just kind of leaned into it really, because, you know, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. Can I have my... Thank you. See, what confuses me is this has... No! Ouija! Why? Ouija got greedy. Ouija wanted all of the mushroom to himself and didn't want to share with Yoshi. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what's... Yoshi doesn't pay taxes. I think there was some lore about that, wasn't there? I didn't quite get all that lore when it was being made, but apparently Yoshi doesn't pay his taxes. Gosh. Yeah, what I was going to say is I'm kind of, you know, it was... The first stream I did with a camera is like I definitely had to turn it off because I was getting nauseous and everything, and I had a headache as well and such. Second stream with a camera seemed to go fine. I managed to go all the way through without any issues, though I did get a big distraction from Chaos right at the start. So maybe that just helped me ride it through. I don't know. I was already, you know, off on the back foot on that stream anyway, so, you know. Back to blaming you, yes, Chaos. I mean, you are the agent of chaos here, of course. And then this stream, it's just kind of like, you know, back to the whole anxiety thing and that. So I don't know. It's confusing. The agent of cute. That's why you get away with the chaos. Yes, of course. Just stand there, do the big eyes, and the sad face, and the trembly lip, and you get away with anything. Yeah. What's up next? Oh, it's the lions, is it? I think it's the lions. Yeah, sorry, my preview caught up. Just swish your really long hair back and forth and enchant you with deep round eyes. It's gonna sound like a shampoo commercial, yeah, kind of. Maybe that's what they're tapping into with the shampoo commercials then. They're like, we've got to appeal to... I don't know. We've got to make people feel guilty for not buying this shampoo or something. Pew, 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 pew. A group of muscular men want to wash your hair to a good beat before this scene. You'll do it for the art. Yeah, the muscular machine. Sorry, my words are not doing well at the moment. Do the muscular men just have like large, fire hoses to make sure that your hair gets soaked enough? Oh dear. Hydrated, of course, yes. You can also mix in the shampoo with that. And then the conditioner. I don't know if the advert travelled to other areas, but it's like, take 2 bottles into the shower. Not me, I just get hosed down by a bunch of firemen. Or something. Oh dear. Humph. Oh, come on, what are we doing? It's always the way. Luigi has the end in sight and then just forgets how to do anything. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't quite do something on here, which is distracting me. There we go. That should be good. Back over here again. Now, Eerie, if you would, please. Just give me a ride. Yoshi, give me a... Not sure what happened there. Yes. Obviously, knowing how these games go, I put the title of the stream and my other things as getting near the end of this. Not necessarily ending it, because, of certain things like this. They take a while to try and do. Oh gosh, no. Everything went disastrously. Oh no. Yeah. Thank you very much, Chaos. Chaoses are good too. Even though Chaos might think that I'm bullying them by saying such a thing. Oh dear. around and bounce and stay on here and don't collect the mushroom. Then come down here, then up and Oops. You don't think? I did bully you, apparently. Gosh. Well, does that mean you were bullying me then? Maybe. It's the buffalo all over again, isn't it? The Chaos Buffalo. Buffalo's the Katie Buffalo. Oh dear. So Starly Buffaloes. No, I don't think that kind of works, does it? Because it's the buffalo. I don't know. I think I need to write it out on paper to figure it out. Or is the Katie Buffalo that no. Katie Buffalo is one of the last buffaloes, isn't it? Because they're the buffalo getting buffaloed or buffaloing. Oh gosh. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sorry. It's one of my songs. Welp. Gosh, this Starly. Southern England, the bully, the chaos around, indeed. The chaos at a bully, utterly and fully. You want the buffalo song? I'm sorry, I put it in your head, didn't I? It's funny because my activity feed thing here tells me when people did requests and things, and because it was this minute, it says this minute for when it was. So I've got request a song for Katie Radio, Starly 24, Buffalo song please, and then we've got this minute, which is like please now. Gosh, do it. Got a water buffalo, just fast, mine is slow. Where do you get them? I don't know. Water buffalo. I'm not aware of that song, but that does sound like a good song. Probably not that song. No, it's not. It's a song I wrote called the Buffalo Song, which will be coming up in about 30 seconds when this other song finishes. So we have to find out where it is. Here we go. And this will throw off all the playlists, so it might replay songs after I do this, but oh well. Ba-bum, bum,
Well,
bum.
the bison from New York State bully other bison around. And the bison that they bully are utterly unsully, fed up of being trodden in the ground. In order to relieve the taunting they receive, they replicate the torment down the line. So the bison that are bullied by the bison that are bullies bully other bison till the end
gosh.
of time.
And I kind of, oh no! Ah.
Buffalo buffalo, 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 oh buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Let me look it up just so. Good song, thank you.
James and John handed in their work in their English class one day. And Mrs. Burke marked their work, and this is what she had to say.
You're both quite bright, but only one of you is right. The other's grasp of English is bad. John, your use of had is wrong. James has it right with had. Or... This is the buffalo thing.
Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James. Well, John had been correct. Oh, James. Well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect.
There we go. So that, I think, links onto this sentence as well. I might reference these other things as well at some point. The author wrote the novel itself. Time flies like an arrow, fruit flies like a banana. No, can't quite get it. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Oh, buffalo, buffalo, the buffalo, 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 buffalo. And James, well, John had Mrs. Burke's respect. Oh, James, well, John had been correct.
And buffalo, 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 oh, buffalo, 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 buffalo.
But yes, the explanation is basically in that link I put in chat. Ooh. It's this version of this song. Ah. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised how well I managed to sing this. Of course, it wasn't quite in the voice that I use now, but you know, it's quite high for me, as you probably can hear from other songs that I've sung. The world stopped turning, the moon fell into the sea. All the stars exploded, and it was beautiful to see. But then the ground started shaking, there was nowhere to run. Only place the power was. Ba-ba. So this might have just been... I was saying before, I thought this was like three... It might be three string parts. I think there's like a... Maybe something like a cello part and then two violins, or a violin and viola or whatever, and then the piano. I'm not sure, I can't remember.
The doctors and nurses ran away from the women giving birth. There was no one.
Dear me, I think I want to kind of...
The earth
And obviously there was a little bit of pitch correction done on my voice here, just to make it a little bit more stable. But you know, originally you have to sing high to make it sound high reasonably well. Oh, we heard this one before already. Let me just turn it down though. To about there, let's say. Meh, 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 meh. Bop. Why did you not bop? I was doing a mean bully. I might go over here. Oops, I need to actually take... Blah! Oh no! I'm hidden behind the crime. Oh dear. Me drop that down a bit. There we go. Yeah, I still kind of have a bit of a headache here. It didn't go away with turning the camera off, so I thought, why not just turn it back on and whatever.
When she reached back to get a hat, the doctor left the man, told his relatives he died. If the wound was 1 nanometer less deep, the man would have survived.
Ma 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 ma. Into the spike pit again with you, Luigi. It's always into the spike pit, isn't it? Oof. Ouch. Oh dear. Luigi did a bounce. Buzz, girl, girl, missed that one somehow.
Whatever makes a weakness, not a strength. The shopping trolley that was missing, the knot, not quite tight. Though at the moment,
Oh dear me.
the sunset tonight.
No, too early. I think this is the old Sophie Germain, isn't it? It sounds like the old one. We can keep it quiet. And definitely mixed the one version better. I'm sure that it'll be great. Yeah, and singing's a little rough, but you will show. Yeah, I don't think I can do it quite at the moment. Okay, can I? I'm having a thought. Oh gosh. Now onto here. Up on the spin block. And then we land on here. do another bounce, maybe? Just so that the Erie can get across a little bit more. Oof. Oof. Bop. Oh no, Luigi. Back into the pit again. Into the pit with you, young man. The fence post song, okay. Huh. Ooh. Oh dear. Sophie Germain. Yeah, I think my throat's still a little like not quite there at the moment. Because let's turn it up a little bit.
There's a star in our camp, and I know that they've been talking, saying something when they should be saying nothing, keeping notes when they should be keeping it quiet.
But yeah, I think this goes in. I looked at the definition of ska and it's like just accents on the offbeats, which this is. You know, 1, 2, 4. Whatever. These are the beats. And you have the accents. And it's not just the guitar as well, because the bass is kind of doing it too. So, you know, it's just slow ska at least. Dear me.
We work overtime quick, and we checked for curtain twitchers, locked up the doors and resisted taking pictures.
Oh dear.
For a blood of signed and sealed and cast in fire.
Yeah. Oh dear. So where was the rat that scurried and went squeaking? Where was the tap they left on that started leaking? How did the word get itself beyond these four walls? And when everyone's come and gone and they've all heard what we were trying to hide, and then up. Oh dear. I mashed the wrong buttons. I don't know what's going to happen when I release when I release these buttons. Oh gosh. See, I've accidentally, if you can see this, rolled over, because the joypad here has 6 face buttons. These ones on here that you can see, I mean, it's not very easy to show because I'm trying not to release any buttons. Can you see? You see those 2 buttons that are free there, the Y and B, that you can see are free. The other ones that are held down are the X and A, but then there's other 2 at the end there, which I normally put for my save and load buttons. So if I go back to the game, Have I already? Oh gosh. Can I go back to the game? Do I have to I've released everything. Oh gosh. Now I'm not even focused on the game. Can we go back to the game? Oh gosh, I don't know. I think it's locked up on me. Oh gosh, I can't even click on the window now. Okay. Oh, well, that was good, wasn't it? Alright, turn the music down a little bit for this one. Gosh! Well, that's kind of the idea that I was going for there. I shall be... Excuse me. I shall have to be very careful when mashing my buttons. Let's put the save back there. Wow. Okay. But that's the general idea. Oh no. You must go to work. Oh. Well, it was nice to see you by here too, Chaos. It's always a joy to have you around. Have as good a time as possible as you can at work. Gosh, back down the hole again. Learn apart. So sudden, the bell that rings out, how it sounds sullen. But yes, as I mentioned before, I imagine this is kind of like, who's the singer for Evanescence? Amy something, I think. Imagine that her singing these kind of things. Last falling, and now I can't quite do it very well in the first place, but then I've also got this kind of like itchy chest lung thing going on at the moment, which I've got a little bit over from earlier, but it's still hanging around a little. But I think you can get the idea of what I'm intending. Bring me to life with just her. Yes, I have heard that one. I mean, obviously it was not intended to have the other vocals in anyway, was it? I think. But the record company people didn't think that people would listen to a metal song here with just a lady singing. So yeah. But not so strong it can. Oh, come on. Bend in the breeze when I find someone not quite like my one. Take all the strain of our lives without coming apart. So I lay to rest. What is now? Yeah, I can't quite reach the note. Christmas Minecraft outfit. That's good. Falling. Now my dreams falling apart. Or falling apart, I think at this point. But yes, listening to Bring Me to Life and then kind of getting this riff from this song stuck in my head, it just at least made me put this song together. As I said, this was going to be from like a rock opera thing, which, the story wasn't great. Oops. No, I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. I should maybe not have my load and save on the joypad here. It seems to be causing more problems. Even though I don't think I would have got there on this one, but it does seem to be causing some problems here. I mean, it hasn't caused problems other days. I mean, I just think I'm being a bit clumsy with my thumb today. Of discourteously, for I have loved you oh so long, delighting in your company. Amy Lee, okay. Thank you. I mean, how is your Amy Lee impression? Better in the shower, okay. Well, I'd have to find out if I can get a version without the lyrics and such, or record a new version of it, because I don't know. I think some of my songs are saved up, backed up to hard drives and things. Other ones might have been put on writable CDs, which is obviously not the greatest for long-term storage. I will have to try and find out at some point. Yeah, that's like the individual tracks and things like this. So it's a possibility they're also elsewhere, but that's not a long shot, but possibly longer than other shots. I don't know what I'm saying. Come on. Because obviously the problem with recording some things is if you try to re-record them, some things are not easy to reproduce. So bounce off there and up and yes! Yes! A bigger and better version, probably, yeah. Sorry. Okay. I'm glad that's out of the way, but then you can see the name of this next party. Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Dally. But yes, you can see the name of this. Though, even though the original Sorfing, I get it right. The original Sorfing is kind of notorious for being quite difficult. Sorfing Ruins here from Quickie World 2 is a little bit more nicer, at least since, maybe it's because I played a lot of the original. It seemed easier, but I think in general it's recognised that it is a bit easier. So what have we got? Half an hour left of stream, so we can definitely have a look at this, and I may or may not be able to, because what was it? I took about an hour on my run back of Quickie World 1 to get through Sorfing. I will say Sorfing because, it's just difficult to say Sorfing. And I think people kind of look at it as Sorfing as well, because it's like suffering. That's my own interpretation. They just think suffering, or something like that. Which, if you're not used to Kaizo, it can definitely be a bit of a suffering to get through the original Sorfing Castle. But I think I like the level and such, and then we can see what the ruins are like. You can see it's a little different. I mean, you can see it's laid out a little bit similarly, but dear me. Over here. Because also, what you notice, the oh no, oh gosh, then I got to, oh yes. You notice that even though this looks a bit like Sorfing Castle, it's a little different, because the main title attraction, basically the saw, is not present. I think I need to wait a little bit on that. Okay, then off here, that. Oh gosh, and then I've got to. Okay, and this has a checkpoint as well, which is a little more than the original Sorfing had. Come on, don't get stuck underneath the block like that. No bounce? Apparently we get no bounce. No jumps either, apparently. Luigi just is like, I'd rather no bounce. I'd rather take my chances with this, what looks like boiling hot tar, would it be? This is Sorfing has found itself, or Sorfing Castle has found itself over a tar pit now, apparently. Maybe it's where all Yoshi's ancestors are. I don't know. Don't ask me. Sorry, I'm just kind of generally distracting myself over nothing in particular, but you know. Okay, then onto this, through here, then. That's not how you do it, Luigi. You're supposed to jump on top of the spike ball, not right into it. No. Oop. Oh gosh, that's definitely not the way I want to do that. Yeah, you can see my voice isn't quite where it usually would be at the moment. Oh no, what are you doing? Weege! Weege! Luigi, please go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but I don't know if people know the original Sorting Castle. I mean, I got very familiar with it on my first run through of Quickie World, so maybe I know it a little more than other people. At least who haven't played Quickie World 1. So it does look quite similar to the original, but obviously has different obstacles. Oh, come on. I put my dispute in with the hitbox court because I don't believe in that interaction between Luigi and the and the spike there. I think we can come to a better conclusion. I want compensation for that hitbox hacking me like that. Well, gosh. What's that? Like a minute-long solo at the start of a song. I say solo, I mean it is a solo, but I just played notes which sounded good. Oh, come on! Seriously? Hey fish, we're all here. Oh, g'day fish, welcome back to your tank. Fish, a fish, feeding you lines. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? Then into here and checkpoint at least. Doesn't matter if I fall into the tar pit afterwards, but there you have the checkpoint. And that's only 10 minutes up to that checkpoint apparently. What can you do? You know, given the previous level took me like 1.5 hours or something. First checkpoint here at least is 10 minutes. Nope. Cry fish, it's best just to turn your tail. Oh, and then the shell jump, which is not a shell jump. Or I think it goes through there. Hey fish, we're all here to welcome you back to your tank. You're a fish, he's feeding you life and listen to a word he say. Fish, yeah. Listen to the words he's using. think if I get here, throw it, and then jump off the platform before it dives into the abyss. Well, okay, game. If you say so. Oh gosh, no, bounce off it. What is happening there? No, you're supposed to jump. What are you doing? Stop it. That is wrong too. No. I need that shell over here. Well, I have definitely got through there before, so just a matter of doing it properly, something along those lines, but less death skull block. I was running, but I had let down my guard. But faithful bottle took all the shots. He's so nice, he plays with me, but he's also always there to protect me when I need. He's around me every night and day. We all love him, so we say. He's the greatest, we love Bottle. Dinosaur, bit fish, bit woolly, mammoth, bit saber-tooth. Danger attacks and he'll be by my side. Holding flowers even after I die. He's a star, he's older than me. Oh dear. Come on, I do not believe in that. These hitboxes need a little re-examination, thank you very much. See, I take it that I would have landed on the spike balls more times than it's saying that I did, but you know, what can you do? That was a problem with the re-grabbing. I wasn't intending to do any re-grabbing, but you know, it's just the way it works. No, bounce, not bounce. and over and through and up and round and bounce and do. We love butter. We love butter. Oh, come on. That was plenty of spiky ball for me to be able to land on. Bouncy bounce, thank you. Bam. Oh no, that's way out. We're back to lions again, aren't we? Yeah. So when we skip to other songs to do requests and such like that, it resets the shuffle. Maybe there's a way for me to do things. Not sure. And through it. Those spikes are definitely giving me problems, aren't they? Luigi disappeared. Luigi, come back. I think that's the first time, at least in this run back today, that I have missed that shell. Through. It's kind of awkward because I think I need to be able to do some kind of low jump or such. Ah, dear me. It's not easy to do. Or I need to come in at a different angle, perhaps, or such a thing. Or alternatively, just jump on the spikes a lot of times. I mean, that seems to be working out quite well for me. I completely forgot what I was supposed to be doing there. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Missed the other boop. Over, through, up, jump. Up time. Yeah, I know. So 10 minutes. And then we can... And that too. Yeah. Back to the monkeys again. We always come back to the monkeys. Boink. Don't touch the monkeys. You can't touch the monkeys. Come on, small bounce. I know you like monkeys. That's why we're here. The monkeys are behind the bars. Okay. And breathe. You like, and so you whine about the monkeys and cry about the monkeys until back to the monkeys we go. And the monkeys laugh at the monkeys, throw nuts at the monkeys and such, but don't touch the monkeys. You can't touch the monkeys. The monkeys are not yours to touch. Small jump. Small jump's very hard to do. Because you want a monkey, but I told you we can't take one home. Because the monkeys need space and to be with other monkeys, and you're not having one, so don't moan. No, that monkey's not looking at you. It's looking at the food in your hand. Throw it to the monkey and then walk away, or someday you might understand. Laugh at the monkeys, go nuts at the monkeys, and such, but don't touch the monkeys. You can't touch the monkeys. The monkeys are not yours to touch. Oh, dear me. Oh, gone to this old school. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, 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 beep. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Still of nowhere. This old school taught us that we were meant to be somewhere. This old school took us on its bus, took on all of us. Oh dear, we've got this one around. Oh dear. Can we have a band? That's my first one of those. Thank you very much. And yeah, that's probably them following. Yes, it is. Well, I feel, honoured today, I suppose. I know. But I feel it's a rite of passage in a way to get that particular. Hang on, you're just okay. Yes, thank you very much. You know how the how you hear, stories about kids going to school and the other kids hazing them, and that it's kind of like that in a way, I suppose. Oof. Wow, it's a wizard squid, is it? Wizard. Not sure if I'm fond of that terminology or not. Yeah. Because yes, of course, Twitch is all up for. Yes, that one. Sorry, I was kind of going on to a thing here. I'll get back onto that in a moment. No, I've lost it. But yes, the time started beeping. I think we had the password revenue on the BBC Micro version. And yeah, it's kind of infamous for me, at least. How much time? About a couple of minutes. I don't think I'm going to get this today, but we'll see. Yeah. But yes, I think there was another one similar to it as well in I think it was the Africa set of screens from around the world. I can't remember. Was it tack something or something? I can't remember. I think that was the one. I'm not quite sure. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just thinking of revenue. Fortress. I'm not sure if I have played that one now. Oops. I think this is going to be my last go for today of this. Yeah. It ends unceremoniously by running into a spike. Let me just make sure my safety saves are down here. So, where are we? Hi. So yeah. Oh, let this music play. Ouch. Right, lots of stretchings and things. Yeah, so hello. Or goodbye, as it may be, we're coming up to. Let me just do a check of who is on and such. I think it's obvious who we're going to do a raid of here, yeah. Flyer ship over walls, okay. No, it's definitely not ringing any bells for me at the moment. Sorry, like I said, one of the things I'm kind of intending to do at some point is to look through a plane. Okay. I had one of the things I was kind of intending to do at some point, and after I've got through like the Amiga cover discs and whatever, I was thinking of maybe I could kind of do an A to Z kind of different systems and things like that. So obviously it's a long, what do you call it? A long task and stuff like that. But you know, it could be quite interesting to do such a thing. But yeah, it kind of takes a. It's going to take a long time. Sorry, my brain is obviously I'm tired and whatever, and I came into the stream not having a lot of energy to start off with anyway. So, what are you going to do? Yeah, so is there something I needed to mention before the end of the stream and such? Not so much. I mean, we did have... What did we have? We had a bit from Starly. Thank you for the bit, Starly. We had a gift to Alfie. Thank you very much for the winter fighting schedule thing there. We had a gift to Alfie from Chaos. Or Ninja of Chaos, as the full screen name is there. So, yeah, that I think is mostly what I want to mention. Apart from, what do we got? Shout out to, because I've got all my not all my friends, but some of my friends who I've put into a nice little command here, which you can go and follow. Radwood West, who's done the emotes and stuff, also does streaming. Oh, thank you for another Pride bit. Thank you very much. The most recent one that we've got here, at least on the on Twitch here, is the GG emote. So yes, that. Excuse me. Excuse me, Ray. So yes. Next stream from them is going to be Sunday, so I should be streaming a little while before that. So yeah, as long as West is feeling well, because they weren't feeling all that great recently. But yeah, and then we have also on their Starscast, who does like Forza and SnowRunner and car things, but is this, I think, thinking of doing other things as well. There's also Bunny of Wonder on there, who may be streaming tonight. I possibly should have checked that, but I think maybe streaming tonight at some point. Yeah, so that's and it says there Fridays around 9 PM, so GMT. So if you want to go see Assassin's Creed something or other, I can't remember. There's lots of different Assassin's Creed ones. They were in Egypt, was it? And that I think I remember. But yeah, so there's all that, all the thanks and business out of the way there. And yeah, so next stream, Egypt it was. Next stream that I've got is going to be on Sunday, 1:30 PM UK time, which is GMT, and then the games which I'm going to be playing, since the Sunday is main variety, we're going back to Crystal Kingdom Dizzy, getting hopefully some oil to make this lift thing work, and then we're going on to the variety thing, which is onto some Amiga format cover discs, because we went through all the Amiga Power cover discs, and we're going to some Amiga format ones now, or on Sunday, is it? Maybe. Yeah, and because obviously I should mention this as there as well. I have my winter fighting weeks or days schedule here. And the winter fighting, if you don't know about it, is kind of like, as it says in the chat multiple times here, I'm not like religious or spiritual stuff, so I've kind of, in a way, got my own kind of celebration that I'm doing, which I'm calling like Winter Fighting Day, or Winter Fighting Weeks or months or whatever, because that's what you do in for most of the winter celebrations, is you fight off the cold and dark of winter with sweets and various other things like presents and such like that. And since my stream falls on what I'm calling Winter Fighter Day, which is the 25th, which you might call a different thing, where you're from or whatever, but yeah, I'm deciding to call it Winter Fighting Day, to take all stuff that I am not believing in and stuff out of the question, and so yeah, that schedule here, we've got the 23rd, which is the Wednesday coming up actually, is going to be some MISC stuff, because obviously the variety of things I do here are mainly the Amiga cover disc at the moment, but I'm thinking of doing more of a variety of things, and just kind of, widening the net for things for maybe that day, maybe some other days in the winter fighting weeks. I'm not quite sure what my plan is at the moment for other days, but yeah, I've got the 23rd for miscellaneous stuff. We've got the 25th is going to be scheduled in for Minecraft. Minecraft just about works with this and streaming, my computer here and streaming, so it should go okay, and I should have Starly to join along with me with that. We're going to be in like a nice little wintry area at least, and I'm not quite sure. We don't really have a plan at the moment. Minecraft indeed. And then on the 27th, I think that's the Sunday, I'm going to be trying to actually finish off RoboCod, which I had a little misfortune with, because I managed to glitch into a wall, and so we're going to put some safety saves down at various points, just so that we don't get stuck in the wall or anything like that, and hopefully get through to the end of that and battle Santa, as I think the end boss actually is of that game. So it's kind of a winter themed game in a way. But yeah, and then we got on the 30th, we've got the mini concert, which I'm going to do a few of my songs on my guitar here, and in this mic and stuff. And yeah, we'll see how it goes and stuff, and hopefully I've got more voice, more voice at that point and such. So yeah, I mean, that's I think generally what I wanted to say and waffle on about at the moment. So we're going to be going on and doing a raid, I think, of Amethyst. I think she's around. So yeah, we're going to be going on and doing that. Let's make sure that I've got things mostly lined up so that I can do that effectively. And yeah, so I shall see you next time, Sunday, for whatever I said I was going to do on Sunday. Sorry, my brain needs prompting and reminding at points. But thank you very much for turning up today. Stick around for the raid, and I shall see you next time.